Ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement.
Ready? What's your size?
And we'll have the action live on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting? Can he get the shot off? No, high quality defending. It looks promising. It has to be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a lovely ball. Antoine. Good ball over the top. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Who can he pick out? Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Very quick thinking there. Really good interception. Incisive pass. He's in position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Akpan. Take it away. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Failed to keep hold of it. Will he play it in? Couldn't quite hang on. threat over for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Header was flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fancy footwork. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a very good challenge. Osawi. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he could really get at the opposition. It's looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lefebvre. Delightful pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Far from textbook defending. In with a chance. And how about that for a save? And offside it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Stopped a certain goal. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Good effort here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Oh, big chance! Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Al-Fatani. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And successfully cut out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Lefebvre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Surely! And rattling the post. Great defending here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bulut. Can they get in behind them? Can she connect with a teammate? Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Untidy in possession. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And there to intervene. And we will have just one additional minute. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. Schaefer. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, could be! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a neat move. Can they convert? That is defending of the highest order. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. A really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could play it in. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pivotal moment defensively. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And it's gone in. He's gambled on direction and won. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And slots it home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. She knows what it'll mean. And there it is, perfectly executed. And now a heaven-sent opportunity to win the match. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserve to win this game.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The action is live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Untidy in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, tremendous block. They've given it away. Oh, he looks threatening. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A chance perhaps. Great defending. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potential danger here. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's clear. And he has options available. Can they not in front? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top-quality finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Cadlitz. Very effective pass. And that'll be offside. This attack looks highly promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good challenge. And he's in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Distributing it well. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nicely rocked. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amin. Aubert. Chance to cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Cutting in from the flank, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, gifting away possession. Good idea. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he read it superbly. A good vision there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he find the right pass? Determined block. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Good pass. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jakobsen. Targets available, cross comes in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Clean challenge. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Really good interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, great block. And very deftly cut out. Good ball over the top. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Careless in possession. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put them in front? That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And teammates around him. It's got to be! Oh, a goal! And it's truly worth its weight in gold on this occasion. That is the end of the story, and no wonder they're celebrating. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you every kick of the ball on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a squandered opportunity there. Nice looking move, this. Reading it well. Got to easily, the keeper. Oh no. Possession lost. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Angel. And giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cutting infield here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. They've given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. High quality defending. Angel. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Not there to intercept. Vision. He's keen on cutting in. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. And possibilities here. I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, good vision. It looks promising. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper got there, and comfortably.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they create something from here? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, clattered away. 20 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, great attacking play. Good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree, that was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Did well to win the ball back, and threading it through, and running through to the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivering it. No-nonsense clearance. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Couldn't keep it. How can they find a late leveller? Angel. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity! A tremendous block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Now the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gale. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He has teammates around him. Cutting the ball back and able to get a body in the way. Just not looking confident in possession. Pelletier. Clean challenge.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
Could be troublesome. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's sloppy in possession. Incisive pass, and he could cash in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Gale. John. Needs an accurate cross. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Might be onto something with that ball. Giving it a try. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And making sure it wasn't problematic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Very alertly winning back possession. Watanabe. Gale. Will it happen for them? And losing possession. This could square the game. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And back with Cardenas. And there's the feed into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now a decent position. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Colin. Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Gale. A chance maybe from the wide position. And that's really well read. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Gale. Moving forward effectively. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. On the ball, Sanchez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gale. And it's with John. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On attacking possibilities. Body on the line. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lefebvre. Colin. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The supporters want to see it have a go. What to like about that pass? And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes it a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, no time to waste. Can they... Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Space to cross it. Now to the front post. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could finish it. Excellent block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
High-quality defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, clattered away. Ricci. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bichi. Fang. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he take advantage? Could be in for grabs. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Al-Harbi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Hernandez. A very timely interception. Might really be able to trouble them here. And quick thinking defensively. Effective challenge. He's in with a chance. And not cleared away properly. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Harrington. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a loss of concentration. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And the attack fizzling out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. They've got a good power on it.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save
Oh,
from
look
the
at this,
goalkeeper.
Stuart, an opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Fujiwara. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good pass. Strong hand on that one. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decided to come in from the flank. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Al-Harbi. Could be threatening. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la empresa.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Now the attack fizzled out. He takes aim. Strong hand on the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A very effective challenge put in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ricci. What to like about that pass? Into the final 20 minutes. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Al-Harbi. Terrific block. Now what can they do from here? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This looks interesting. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Spot on with that tackle. On the ball, Young. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wonderful chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Into the advanced position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live coverage next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart? Cross fired over. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses really, was it? And the ball's gone. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Abel. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get the body in the way. And a no-nonsense clearance. Abel. Now, options are plenty. A deft clearance. That is tackling of the highest order. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Another perfect position to read it. Could play it in. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Gives it a go. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
They look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Untidy on the ball. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. That's a good ball. And easily intercepted. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. And there it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bouchard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively. A lot of space to attack. Can they convert? Oh, it's in! A two-goal Cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate!
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
Abel. Now with Simon. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Daniel. And they've given him too much space. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A routine save. Poole. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Released it nicely. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Decent position. Feeding it through. Effective challenge. Offside the decision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he's in an offside position. Looks promising out wide. Must be! The crossbar got in the way! Really clever pressing. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. There's space for them here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. She's made a really important challenge. 5 minutes left. Dangerous looking attack. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Abel. Good looking cross. And ready to strike. And there the move ends for now. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, fancy footwork. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Being pressed hard. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Just couldn't get it through. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Abdul Rahman. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking in. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
He has time to play it over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Released it nicely. Well, no problems defensively. Will it happen for them? That's excellent defending following the cross. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Trying his luck. And the keeper grabs it. It might be on for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be dangerous. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks more than decent. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jonsson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
He continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good vision there. It needs an accurate cross. Did well to clear it away. Plenty of support here. It's a nice-looking ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. That is that for the first half here.
That's all right.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Possession changing hands. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, he could run onto it here. Nice looking move, this. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sakai. And giving the ball away. Good looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Struggling to get it away. Well, a time for cool heads. And he's broken free. Chance still on. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
Barton. Maya. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Not messing around with that clearance. Sakai. Into the final 20 minutes. And space to cross it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sakai. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. his lines. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live coverage right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Will it be? Tremendous ball. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And space available inside. Opportunity. And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, Sané off the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the ruling is offside here. Enrique. Good tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Will the cross work out for them? Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, might be. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. So a throw in here. Sadiq. Bakker. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Sato. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, gifting away possession. He's managed to lose his marker. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, moving it nicely. And he clears the danger. Miles from goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hunting strongly to win the ball. Good technique displayed. His determination there for all to see. Can he find the right pass? And a useful cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, the The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And trouble is brewing. Long way out this. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chambers. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Beautiful pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Sadiq. It looks promising. An effective clearance. And a lot to like about this attack. Going inside. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And into the last 30 minutes now. Intercepting it intelligently. To have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Bakker. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And possession changing hands. Pan. 10 minutes left for play. Ball's gone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been wild. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And possession lost there. Decent position. Oh, this could decide it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part of this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. High quality defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising possession this. They've lost it. And that piece of defending. This looks promising. They've lost it. Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brilliantly blocked. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. is offside. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Could be! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Sato. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Something like that will help the cause. Might work out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Well, good-looking run. Decided to come in from the flank. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. That wasn't easy to do. Superb execution. And confidently converted. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. I must say, that takes real confidence. Brilliant. Job done from the spot. And just like that, he's come up with the save. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. Oh, a superb save. A goal now, and his team will prevail. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. The action next on EA TV. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. It's with Novak. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sage. Danger here as he runs at them. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Hamdan. Well, attacking possibilities. Wang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Possession lost. Briand. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And goes for goal! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Danger averted for now. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Fujita. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Hamdan. Oh, moving it nicely. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Al-Amri. And quick thinking defensively. Hamdan. Can he do it? What a commitment to defending. This might have potential. But nothing comes of it. Can he take advantage? Just couldn't get it through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? "30 minutes to go then. Hamdan. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. And snuffing out the danger.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Kim. Hwang. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they get the ball once more. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Simple save, really. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Giving the ball away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, nice ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. And winning it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wasteful again in possession. Hamdan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time in extra time and... Promising attack this, but the danger averted for now. And he has options available. It's a neat move. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Al-Amri. Nicely cut out. Hamdan. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good vision. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So, a penalty shootout. And so, the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Low and accurate, that penalty. Can he convert? And it's gone in. A goalkeeper's touch, but a goal nonetheless. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And the penalty converted here. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. She knows what it would mean if she doesn't score. And there is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a brilliant moment for him.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't keep it. Not the pass he had in mind. I must say this looks promising. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And given acres of space to attack here. And a useful cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. A really good pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Navarro in possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ibrahim. Oh, he's given us away. And played in with haste. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He has time to play us over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Being pressed and pressed high. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a bit of a disappointing finish. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chance to put them in front. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good tackle. It's a neat move. The corner will issue. Who can they pick out? Well, a time for cool heads. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A very good tackle. Well, thumped clear. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Wonderful block. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Calico. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. While the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they use it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Now they've lost it. Real chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
3 goals without reply. Hansen.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor,
Ibrahim.
and Brian.
Strong but fair tackle. Excellent strike. And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Into the final 20 minutes. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Baraza. deserves credit for that challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And there it is, a goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, big opportunity! Wow, what a stop that was! Pressing like that will help the cause. Players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the delivery. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. On the offensive. Well shown inside. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, good vision. Able to get his body in the way. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Losing possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And it's played into the centre. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. An attack full of promise. This could level it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Unable to keep the ball that time. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. He's enjoying space. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Davidson. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. Well, They win the throw following that challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Davidson, committed challenge. Will it happen for them? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Calico. And the pass deftly cut out. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And pressing from the front. They've lost it. This might be ideal for the counter. What a commitment to defending. Achucaro. Calico. Chance to cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. .20 minutes to go. Excellent defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, gifting away possession. And passing it through. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Here's Davidson. And credit due, a good intervention. And losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he is going to pay the ultimate price.
Well, when you're on a yellow card, it was a silly challenge. He just lost his discipline there.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ball's gone. Space for them here on the flank. Cutting in. Chance to finish. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about that. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We'll have the action on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
That's a good-looking ball. And giving it away. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? They've given it away. Promising attack, this. A fine block. Really good build-up, but no end product. The room to roam on the wing. Might work out. And he's through. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baptiste. Now in a more than decent position. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Simple save, really. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Potential danger here. Danger averted for now. Good visualization and execution. A chance to level it. Oh, off the post, still alive. And super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could cross it in here. He brings it down, but work to do. And a good take under duress there. A bit of running room now on the wing. Vital intervention. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that'll be offside.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, nice ball over the top. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And it's a quality pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising pass. And the ball's gone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The cross, but absolutely no support there. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And losing possession. Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Determined defending. Chances on. And it's going to be. And a goal! There he is at the So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? On to Gross. Suleimani. And a tidy ball. Good-looking cross. And stopping the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Delivering it into the box. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Bulut. Promising looking attack. How about the cross? Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Schofield. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. Trying his luck. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Careless in possession. A really good pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, but